Welcome to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway in Oxford, Mississippi, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where the fans never lose a tailgate and don't plan on losing the game today. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Rebels will get us started with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner will be knocked down. So Georgia's return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. Here he comes, and any time this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
Yeah, they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often, and he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes, so it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
They've really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. They'll go 4 wide, 3 to the left on 2nd and 8. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Off the RPO, throw to the right, looking for the first. Hits it with a stiff arm. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
And the Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play is going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call, what hole to go through. The line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting on this block, getting a nice positive game, making your situation really good on the next down.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Georgia.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting a drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense has its first opportunity of the day. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys and the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes it. It's caught. Oh, look out. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And the Rebels racing to the line in a hurry up. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. And on second down for this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Got a man in the middle. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
It's important on offense in the passing game. You got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds in the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know too that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They did right there.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Going for the return. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball down here.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Open space at the 25. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense in their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Now they're going to throw it. Finds his man. It's Aurora. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the back. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the second quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
He'll bring it back. It's Aurora. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Right back to the well. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense when you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Quarterback will audible. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires to the big fella. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Discards a man. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
The give to the back. The dogs get it past the sticks. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And that play is essentially like a jet sweep, right? This offense is going to run the football conventionally. They'll do it between the tackles. They'll do it outside. But there's a lot of different creative ways they can get their playmakers the football in the running game. And I think that was an example of what you saw right there.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Trying to get to it. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Gets it out quickly. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Georgia comes quickly to the line. They'll put the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around make things happen, the ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
On second down, he'll fire. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. They're backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Gives them a little breathing room, picks up 5, and gets it to the 7-yard line. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but, David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build some momentum throughout the season. Obviously, not the start we wanted, but we got to point to the next opportunity.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He makes the connection. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. They'll throw it on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They'll try to get it going in the right direction this time. 2nd and long from the 19. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy completion. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
And just no hesitation there by the quarterback, right? Primary target not open, so find your check down. Where's my running back? Yeah, I know I'm under pressure, and I know I'm going to get hit, but I'm not taking a sack. I'm going to find a way for us to get a few extra yards here.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. To the air on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And anytime you hit the quarterback, man, you make him think, you speed up the processor a little bit, and that's the 3rd on the day. This is a unit, actually, that does a good job of that. They're in the top 25 in the country at getting the quarterback on the ground.
He's got it. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Soft spot in the middle. Touchdown, Rebels! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. And the returner will be brought down. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Got some work to do here on 2nd and 8 from the 20. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to throw on 2nd down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. Georgia lining up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. You can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
Red pass, it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
I like the idea of going draw there. You're trying to sell pass, but you still need to do a better job up front executing those blocks. There's too many one-on-ones where they got beat, and as a result, they suffer a negative play.
They're bringing heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Bringing it back, it's Aurora. Makes a move. A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. You got field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board quickly.
This is an opportunity you got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
He now has 111 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They're going to ride this running back. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Georgia, 14.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. And you just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. Open runway ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stop ball and get you the football.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire.
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He unleashes a long one. He's got it on the left. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on 4th down. You're in the 3rd quarter, 2nd half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the 2nd half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Unloads it left. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. Georgia going up tempo. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
They're trying to run the ball on 1st down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score Ole Miss 24, Georgia 21.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Working that left side now.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
DB's right up on the receiver. Quick strike complete. At midfield, he's got room. And he's brought down after a huge completion. And the Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10.
Quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
From the gun, to give, looking for room. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The run to the left. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Right down the middle. Makes the grab. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They're going back to the ground. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him and just, you know what, let his talent do the rest.
On the double. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Line gets set, first down. Looking to move it through the air. He wants to go deep. And that pass is intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And stampeding through the defense. Finally, they get him out of bounds. Thought they were going to let him run until he got tired. I don't think he's tired. He's headed to the 4th quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Defense in press coverage. A first down run on the doorstep. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Check. Alert. Marches ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to...
And he's got it! Touchdown, Ole Miss! As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
When you've got a losing skid, there's nothing like some good old home cooking. They came back home, and they have played an outstanding game. And let's give this crowd a helmet sticker. They've been so loud. You know they've impacted this game, and that's the beauty of college football, helping their team get back in the win.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play.
Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab on the right. Running toward the tape. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Georgia. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
38, Georgia, 28.
Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. They'll run it to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
The Rebels line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
On the return, it's Aurora. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese.
Trying to beat the D deep. And it's picked off for the third time today. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass play.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Running it back, it's Aurora. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
You know, you just can't coach toughness in quarterbacks. This guy's been sacked multiple times in this one, and on that last play, he gets drilled again, but he delivers a strike. I'll tell you what, this guy's going to be in an ice bath after the game.
It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give-up or a chuck-it-up-and-hope kind of play.
And I think understanding the situation, now I'm on defense, right? If they're going to take shots down the field, maybe I'm a little bit more aggressive with my blitz, understanding that everything's going to take a little bit more time to develop if they're going to take those deep shots.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This offense has a second down play. Movement here from the tight end. On second down, wants to throw it. Shoots it to the left. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Oh, that is a throw that is just going to haunt this quarterback. He had his target wide open, running deep. That should be a touchdown, but the QB overthrew him. That is going to haunt this quarterback tonight.
Makes the grab. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Quarterback checking off. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He got it. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
38, Georgia, 31.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Okay, Justin, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football game.
Really nice job by the defense getting that last stop. All third downs in games are important, but this one just feels like it's the biggest down of this game right now for this defense. If they can get off the field, they've got to give it back to their offense with as much time as possible to have a chance to win this game.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. He's got great speed. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Grab near the marker. It's Babers. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
And they want this defense spread out across the width of the field, 5 wide on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. So you think this is automatic? They need this one badly. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll bring it down to get the offense started on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this offensive line has got to be able to hold up here for this QB.
Yeah, because you need to take shots beyond the sticks so the clock will stop. You can save every second you have.
Offense gets set for second down. Defense playing a bail technique. Four quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. I'm finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and short. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. So here comes our first play of overtime. They'll go to the ground. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're going to call his name. The physical back, they're going to give him the football. They're going to use their identity of physicality and run game down here in the red zone.
Touchdown, Bulldogs! They take the lead here in overtime.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Might be looking to run. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
You don't get very many opportunities to finish the play with a quarterback. A lot of times they're protected so well nowadays, but when he's a ball carrier, it's fair game, and what a great job bringing the wood.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Looking left. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
This defensive lineman have tents in the backfield. Goodness gracious, they're camping out back there, hitting the quarterback time and time again. When you sacked him this much, of course he's going to be flustered. Of course he wants to get rid of the football.
Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Pressure coming. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. Looking for the end zone. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And while to some it may seem like a small... Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They've jumped on them, executing at a high level and up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you want. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality on both sides of the ball early in this one. They've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Chippewas will hustle to the line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They'll send out the kicker here. No good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
Well, they knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
On the move at the 30. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He's right on target. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. He's looking for a man on second down. Finds his man down the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
It's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field, and you saw that right there.
That last completion sets him up on second down. Toss sweep right. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll try to get outside. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They don't seem comfortable with the 50-yard field goal attempt, so they'll leave the offense out to try to get the first down. They'll go to the fullback. Will not. And the Golden Flashes will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will... Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
On second down, just keeps firing. Got it in the middle. It's Cruz. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
Firing to the right, complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. This time they'll go to the running game. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. The golden flashes are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll ride the hot hand. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. They'll run play action. That's caught. It's Cruz. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. It's on target and complete. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Good spot on the field to go for it. They make it pay off. Not willing to settle for a field goal on this drive.
Yeah, and Reese, I just don't know if field goals are going to win this game, honestly. I think to win, I think you need tutties. So this offense needs to stay on the field, stay aggressive, and try and capitalize after picking up that first down.
Offense in a bunch formation. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, them and making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Trying to find his man on first down. He looks that one in nicely. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. The play action fake. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Chips. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game.
He's looking deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the golden flashes getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. For the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. A big turnover here for the defense to end the quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, guys, and Central Michigan has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They'll try the run. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. The corners are walked up tight. Wants to throw on second down. Got the quick pass. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Chippewas are in the red zone. They'll run it with the jet sweep. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Central Michigan. And the punishment has been extended. They tack on a little extra here in the fourth and just about set to break this long losing streak. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Slips through the line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? You're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
29 Philly. Motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. Shows him the stiff arm. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Quick release on the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
He'll take it himself. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
And I don't care where you're at on the field. 4th and inches, I like me. I like my chances of getting that, running the play I feel comfortable with, getting the first down.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Pumps it downfield. They almost had another interception. Is everybody clear on who's wearing which colored jersey? Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Makes the grab over the middle. He will. Welcome to Kent, Ohio, and Dick Stadium, home to the Golden Flashes of Kent State. And while to some it may seem like a small blip across the college football landscape, this place has been the home to legends like Lambert, Edelman, James, Holtz, and of course, Saban. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense takes the field to start this game off. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. Just seems like when he's in the...
Wasting no time taking a shot. Brings it in down the left side. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get in the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football some more.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. Here we go. He'll just keep slinging it, feeling some heat. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires on the move. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. The Chippewas offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you... They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Leaves it with the back. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
A run for the quarterback. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
The #1 goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Still on his feet at the 45. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Sticks it in his belly. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Well, that was just like trying to run through a traffic jam. No place for the big fella to go.
Yeah, that's the whole key, Reese. You can't let the big fella get some steam. So you got to stop him in his tracks right away. The only way you do that is with penetration up front.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Quick completion on the out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulls and fires complete. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The golden flashing. It's in the hurry up. Powers forward. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kent State. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends just so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Takes the handoff. It's Cunningham. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Release to the back. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs.
Encroachment, defense.
Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. It's a reverse. Makes his man miss. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Out of the gun, the give to the back. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll give it to the back. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to throw on 3rd. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Chippewas.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14, Kent State, 7.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
So many playmakers, so much speed in college football, so many big plays after the catch. Not on this instance. The defense did a great job reacting to the throw, getting there in a hurry, and making sure he didn't get any yards after that catch.
Flying out to the left. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. New set of downs after that completion. Give to the fullback. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. So after the first down run, here's second down. The back goes in motion. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass to catch.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Handoff to the fullback. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
Fullbacks are very unselfish. One of the most unselfish positions you can find in football. They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a first down, those guys are really big. You know, they're really powerful.
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, golden fashion.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
He makes a catch. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Making sure the fullback gets a touch there. Good pickup there, 5 or 6.
Yeah, and he's a north-south runner. You just give this guy a little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, and he gets upfield quickly, and that guy is hard to bring down.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone, if they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. And the Golden Flashes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Trying to get the corner. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Well, nice job there by the running back. They toss it to him, and he's able to kind of weave his way for a very good game for this offense.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Softened him up with a run, and now the throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
3rd down play from the gun. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. He wants to throw. He makes a grab. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kent State.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. And late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime. Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. From the shotgun, the inside give. Strong running there. Going to pick up 7 yards on the play, but they still have a 4th and 3. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And the Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Cruz. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the right. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
That is a tremendous job by the defender on that play, because when the ball was thrown, his head was turned around. He was watching the receiver, quickly spun the head, turned his shoulder, located the ball, and then knocked it down.
Scrambling away. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Golden Flashes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
These corners backing off a bit. Dialing up a second down pass play. It's complete on the right side. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Got his man on the outside. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The Chippewas want to move quickly.
Second down.
On second down, he'll let it fly. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man on the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Set up for second and short after that completion.
Second down.
From the gun, running back gets the give. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Chippewas come to the line with a new set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Fires into the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And that is no good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. At the 40, there he goes. The expressway is wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wide out in motion. Going up top on first down. Gets it out fast. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And the Golden Flashes have taken it inside the 20. Handoff to the single back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains for the first down. The Golden Flashes are flying down the field. Run it with the fullback. Stumbled to the ground. Quarterback checking the play. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on second and goal from the 6. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Defense becomes even more heightened in this area of the field. You get the short yardage situations, the goal-to-go situations. They got to be dialed in. That's 2 big stops in a row by this defense, forcing a 3rd and goal, putting some pressure now on this offense.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Flashes.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. And he breaks into the open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They're going to give him another chance on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Chips. And they... Looking for a productive play on 1st down.
29 Philly.
The big fullback's got it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Fast motion from the offense. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. It's complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Well, I think the quarterback was trying to push that ball deep down the field. Nobody was open, though, so he finds his fullback for a short gain.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And that 3rd down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, in the first half, this offense was up and down the field. It seemed like everything they were dialing up was working. And here we are in the 3rd quarter, and there's a very rare incompletion on their own end of the field. Maybe that's the play the defense needs now to spark some momentum.
On 4th down, going to the air. He's got a 1st down and maybe a lot more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Golden Flashes will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. Got him downfield. Just what they were looking for, and he's got... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Off the play fake. Gonna take a shot. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Well, they didn't let him get loose for... And as time is dwindling away in this one, the offense is set up. First and goal, a great opportunity to get the go-ahead score. To give to the big fullback. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Second and goal coming up. They'll power it inside with the fullback. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The defense is going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's third. Touchdown, Kent State! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been awesome. Some back and forth. Now you take the lead late. Nice job by the offense. And now you just need your defense to come through for you. One more time. One stop. Less than a minute remaining. Go out there, finish this thing off.
Central Michigan, 28.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's got his man. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on fourth down. And he's running in the open. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left.
Great job by the defense. You've got the lead in this 2-minute situation late. If they're going to run, got to tackle him inbounds, not let him get the first down. They did both those things, and the clock keeps ticking.
They're trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Trying to get rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Unleashes one deep. And it's incomplete, and the final drive of the game comes up empty. You want to talk about building confidence? Welcome to Winston-Salem and another stop along Tobacco Road, which is home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons, and the fans have been ready to get things started since early in the day. Today, a clash that carries bragging rights within the confines of the state of North Carolina, as we'll see a squad from the ACC, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on another team from the ACC, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Pirates will put total leather to crank us up. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense takes the field. And this guy is a big-time star. Just an electricity follows him onto the field.
He's a workhorse too, Reese. This is a definition of a bell cow running back. He can carry the load for his offense and put his football team on his back.
From the gun, the ground game. At the 35, he's open. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
To the ground. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive, if he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one a good.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off play action. Fires toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wake. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay really just does a little double checking to make sure. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the East Carolina Pirates offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this. But this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Gonna run it. It's Terrell. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The wheel of destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. But I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Off the play fake on first down. Dances away. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. Back to pass, it's Powell. Finds a soft spot in the middle.
And I tell you what, when you run those little fellas in the slant, they got to win at the line of scrimmage. Right now, they got to make sure those DBs don't get their hands on them so they can create a little bit of space because they're not as big of a target. Nice job winning right on the line of scrimmage to make the catch.
Well, third and short, I think the offense was probably expecting blitz. That's why they dialed up the screen, but it did not fool the defense. Great job defending the screen, setting up fourth.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Makes the grab well past the stick. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Demon Deacons will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth game if I were allowed to take that push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. And the Demon Deacons will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. They'll run it. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job.
He's going to let it go. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. He clearly doesn't believe in punting, going for it this close to his own end zone. Pocket starts to collapse. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on 4th down. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Grab behind the line. It's Terrell. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice job in the open field.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Coming, he uncorks one deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Pirates will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets a block. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch them take this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive going.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Powell. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Demon Deacons will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll check the spot. Think they'll have it right around the 40-yard line. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Gonna run it. It's Montgomery. And we've been waiting to see the spin move, and so too had the defense. They were ready for it. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Montgomery. And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Montgomery. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down. And the Pirates come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter. The Pirates are marching down the field. Running it to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Go.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And the Pirates looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll go to the toss. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Harbor. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on down. The 1st down for the offense. Give to the back. He'll bounce his way ahead for a pickup of 4 out to the 14.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs managed. But the way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
On the ground with the counter. Good surge up front, giving 4 out to the 18.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
Let's see what they have in the bag on 3rd and short from their own 18. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. They want to run it left here. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Demon Deacons send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. The offense set for a 1st down play. The run from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going. He beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Caught at the 25. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. It's starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on 3rd down because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
The Pirates want to pick up the tempo. They'll go to the air. Getting some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Complete downfield. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Pirates. And they tacked on the extra point. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner will be dragged down. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to...
Can anyone catch him? And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They'll throw it on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Snagged on the outside, it's Mays. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
With the catch, it's Alexander. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs.
2-9 Philly.
To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Demon Deacons have pushed it inside the 20. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And the ball is picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Touch pass on the run. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But, you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. That's still a successful play.
Quarterback will audible. Try and play action. He'll take the deep shot. Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain. He goes out of bounds, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what this one's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And the offense sticking to its 4th down beliefs. Just 1 for 4 so far today, but they'll try it again. Trying to get to him. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Comes out throwing on first down. Finds the big tight end. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. They'll immediately call timeout. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. It is good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. The Demon Deacons will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to... He wants to take the top off. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, East Carolina. And that one will give them the lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Powell. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. I don't blame them. They're going to keep working this guy out of the slot until somebody finds a way to stop him.
Yeah, and why wouldn't you, man? You find a matchup that's working, and you got a guy with this kind of athletic ability in the slot, dude. Keep finding him, keep using different routes. So far, the deep.
Touchdown, Wake Forest! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. 1st down for this offense. Running to the left. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Most offensive schemes are predicated on 1st down productivity. That will not go down as a productive 1st down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defense a line.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Makes the catch down the right side. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. And the Pirates need to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Smith. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. You talk about taking the wind out of a... He'll take a shot. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Good awareness by the defense. In this situation on the field, you know there's coordinators that like to try to take shots deep down the field and catch you napping, but the defense was ready for that one.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. The Pirates moving quickly to the line. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Takes a shot as he throws, and they never had a chance. Incomplete. Offense getting set for 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. 2nd and 10 here.
3:25.
It'll be a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And what a great job by the defense getting penetration quickly, forcing the running back to get outside to try to make that thing go wide, which that's what you want as a defense. When they run the draw, they want you to run upfield, and you run right up the middle. Good job.
Off he goes. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they're helping out their QB1.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Powell. Makes the grab. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. And the Demon Deacons are threatening on 1st and goal. He wants to throw it. They're bringing heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Unlock.
He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6.
And this offense trying to be physical inside the 5-yard line. I get it, but I tell you what, Palmer, this quarterback has earned some trust from me with the day he's had.
Yeah, right now he's thinking, put the game in my hands. I'm playing well, and I'm seeing the defense well. I see what they're doing from a coverage standpoint. Count on me to throw a touchdown here and help out our team.
Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Right down the boulevard, it's good. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
Using his legs, it's Montgomery. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. And the Pirates headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. It's caught. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jet fires into traffic, intercepted. Takes it the other way. Running inside the 20. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he did the pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense. offense, too. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job of making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, Linda.
He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse. Time to take a shot. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Purple Pirates. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
28, East Carolina. 24.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the offense on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Running back searching for a hole. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Here we go. Use the play fake, now to throw. Working the middle, it's complete. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it. 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice for...
He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wake Forest. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
35, East Carolina.
He'll bring it out. It's Harrell. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball.
Pulls it in on the left. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air.
Unloads it downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. And here comes the offense on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab, it's Harper. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Pirates come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Got to to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first. And the Pirates pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a risky play call there. 4th and a couple of yards, and you turn around, you hand it to your running back, you say, my guy's a better athlete than any of yours on defense, and he's going to find a way to keep this drive going.
Finds his man. It's Stevens. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Well, when you're throwing these out routes, guys, it's location, location, location. As a QB, you've got to put that out in front of your guy so he can make the catch. You put that behind him, that might be getting picked. Nice job there by the QB.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It can happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. They'll throw it from the red zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second.
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, ECU. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Now the play fake. Steps away. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Defense doing their job getting that last stop, and now 3rd in California. Not a lot of play calls to convert this, so defensively, let's get off the field now. The clock's running. We need to give it back to our offense with as much time as possible.
They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He only needs a sliver of daylight, and the returner will be knocked down. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Takes a hit as he fires. And the ball is intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really... Welcome to Athens, Georgia, Sanford Stadium, home to the Georgia Bulldogs, where more than 90,000 have already started to bark loudly. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. Coming out with it, it's Demanio. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense will have the first possession of the game. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on third down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
Looking to move it through the air. Complete to the left. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run. And they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer and boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Immediately fires to the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on fourth down. Unloads to the wideout. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on down. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will get the ball for the first time. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Aurora. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. They knock him down at the 40, but he picks up 5, and it'll be enough for a first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
They'll give it to him again. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. Halfway there on first down at 2nd and 5. From the gun, give on the inside. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll try to bully their way for the first.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Here we go.
Here we go with the run on fourth down. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Cricket.
They'll leave it with him. Shakes off the tackle. He's just outside the 20-yard line. Stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And that ball is picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly to the tight end.
I tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
They're going back to the ground. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. To the ground to try to move the chains. The Wildcats will keep this drive going.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. So now they're staring at a 2nd and long from their 20. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Tackled immediately after the catch.
Yeah, I think you're seeing these guys in every offense. These little guys, they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left. Makes the ground. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Single back formation, and they give it to him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. He wants to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. The D scoops it up, and everybody reverses field. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Georgia! The defense takes matters into their own hands.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners. Takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on first down. Finds his target down the middle. And just a short and safe pass play, they pick up a few. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. He's going to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Let it bust for a long time. Now, third down becomes very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available. That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. Now on second down. Working that left side now. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Going to try to get it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. Snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? In this drive,
He's off to the races. He's inside the 40, the 20. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Dogs!
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And he's going to bring it out. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Defense in press coverage. Motion from the offense. With jet sweep pass. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Now on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They'll ride the hot hand. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball. But great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out. It's the same.
And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
What a great job by this defense, setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to you. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse. I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback checking off. Off the play fake. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Okay, ready?
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Looking to move it through the air.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. It hasn't been physical.
We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. On target. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half, and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So, good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires left. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Going up top on 1st down. Got his man. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. Georgia going up tempo. On the move. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
That's how you blow up the screen pass if you're on defense. You got to hit the quarterback fast and force the incompletion.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Got out of trouble and throws. Zings it complete to the right. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do you do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And that decision will be questioned for a while. 1st down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. And Pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Wants to fire on second down. Quarterback moving. Finds a crease at the 20. This senior quarterback moving the chains and picking up a first down for his team. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. He finds his man. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Feeling some heat. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Kentucky will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll throw it on first down. He's going to fire deep. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
I don't know how the defense allowed that guy to get so wide open. Obviously, he's got tons of speed. We know that, but you've got to key on him and at least have 2 people running with him deep down the field. That time, that must have been a coverage bust because he was way too open.
Kentucky teeing it up and ready to go here in the second half. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Snags it down the right side. Oh, look out. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bulldogs. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep him there. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Kentucky going quickly.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places, maybe throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
Every journey begins with a step. This offense needs to step into a third down conversion and picked off. No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line. Boy, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Give to the running back. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense. They're churning out positive yardage early.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Here we go.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Okay, ready?
Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Georgia! And the pummeling has started.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone. You love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field to go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And with the extra point, the score is 28-6. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turn. They're facing a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it, using the quick game. At midfield, he's got room. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. He caught it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. This Kentucky offense really moving the ball quickly. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it.
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
The quarterback now has to make sure his guys are dialed in. He can't make any more mistakes. Giving up a negative play on 2nd down by the goal line. You've got to be really smart with this football.
Back there. From the gun, wants to pass. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
Looking for the 2-point try. The snap sets up to throw. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kentucky, 12.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. The give to the back. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The give to the tailback. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Holding. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
Ready, set.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
Spider.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down.
42, Spider. 4-2.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
On the set.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Wide out in motion. Quarterback checking the play. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Turns it on at midfield. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Hey, 4th and short, it's time to be physical. You give it to your running back. You can see he gets physical, gets downhill, gets the first down.
Looking left. Intercepted. Got some room to run. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Kentucky. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
He made that look a lot easier than it is. When you break on a football, you got to see it and go at the perfect angle. The free safety leaves his spot, goes and gets it, and then does the hard part, takes it back to the house for 6.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try.
Cricket. Low.
Looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. Couldn't quite find the end zone as they stop him on the 2-point conversion and keep them from making this a 1-possession game. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He would go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive again.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're trying to get to it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Ready up.
Runs up. 3rd down.
8-4.
Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's complete on the right side. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a 1st down. Kentucky trying to get a little scratch in the red zone. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down, and these fans trying to make it impossible to communicate. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. That is no good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Coming after it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
5 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Fired in there, but incomplete. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Georgia sends out the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Kentucky has it back, and the big blue offense takes the field. He'll start this drive firing. Finds his big tight end.
Well, that last play is a beautiful start to this drive. You've got some work to do here. You've got some mountain you've still got to climb if you're going to win this game. A couple of minutes left. You've got the horses to get you there, but it's all about getting the drive started with a positive play, and they found that on that last one.
Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
He wants to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack play.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Trying to make magic with his feet. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32.
Really nice timing. Nice job by the quarterback. He drops back to pass, but how about saving your best for when it matters most, late in the ball game?
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Kentucky right back to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't work it all the way in, and it'll be 4th down. Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. On 4th down, looking to pass. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
1st and goal. Kentucky.
defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. So we've got a tight spot here, Dave. And the ball's loose in the backfield. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And that was the biggest play of the game. They've got the lead offensively. They're trying to run this thing out. He coughs it up. The defense jumps on it. And all of a sudden, this game has a different feel.
And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
He's got him still on his feet. And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making this.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. 3-point lead, put together a great drive here, Jesse. You can turn it into a 2-possession game.
Let's do that. Let's get a touchdown on the board. Let's find out where our playmakers have the best matchups, and let's exploit those, David.
And it would put our defense in such a great position. 4th quarter, 2-possession lead. It makes it easy to play defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the 1st down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the 1st down mark.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Fast motion from the offense. The give out of the gun. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
Big 3rd down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. You've got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get 1st downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up 1st downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work?
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everyone, to the College Football Playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the Boise State Broncos. GeeAyEUtrenches Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. We have been waiting for this, the college football playoff with an on-campus environment. Can't wait to get this going. The Broncos offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year, and I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
Getting set. Here's second down. And the wideout goes in motion. Sticking with the running game. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's a really solid defense on that play.
Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackle, but first down.
Yeah, that is a gutsy call to go for it on 4th down in your own territory. But you can see that this coach is confident in his offense and going to their go-to plays that they call up specifically for these situations.
And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Second down play coming up. There's the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, they don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only
looking for a deep completion. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Boy, you find a one-on-one matchup just like this, even though it's the first play of the game, and you attack downfield. Regardless of the situation, when you see a matchup as a quarterback, you take advantage of it. What a way to get started here for this offense.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. On the return, it's White. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The Bulldogs offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Zero running room, stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Here's the second down play.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
And it's complete downfield. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. The Bulldogs are moving quickly down the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Oh, the pass is picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. He didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in the third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points, but they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on fourth and short.
Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a hit on the very first play. They're going to run it here. Finds room at the 30. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play. First down play call coming up. How impressive will it be? Handoff in a single back formation. Brought down, but broke a tackle. Produce a solid gain there.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
There's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making another.
Touchdown, BSU. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. When he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
7, Georgia, 0.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for this first down. And, boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's second down here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia. Well, touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Looking to pass here on second down. Pressure coming, and they've got him again.
Boy, great job here by this defensive lineman from Georgia using his hands and his speed to close in on the quarterback and come up with this sack. And, man, they've had some great ones over the years, Chris, as you know, starting with our guy, David Pollack, who had as good a career in his time in Athens as anybody who's ever put on that uniform. Richard Seymour, a brilliant career with the Patriots, but it all started in Athens. Jalen Carter, just an enforcer up front. And I even throw in Geno Atkins, who had a great career in the interior of that Georgia defensive line.
Oh, and he's got some space here. Still going. It's a foot race. Now they finally get him, but he found a nice lane in that return. This drive starts in good position. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this one.
Oh, a sack. The senior of this defense making a big play.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush the entire time.
Now it's third down and long, and it continues to waste this great field position. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. This try is no good. He missed it, and the game is still tied up.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Hit as he released it. And the pass is incomplete to wrap up an eventful first quarter. Well, early on, it's a fun battle on the road to the national championship, deadlocked at the end of one. Let's check out the early stats so far. After the incompletion, they'll have to try to convert here on 3rd and 9. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. This time, a completion. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, this is outstanding by this offense. 3rd down conversion.
And they heave it deep downfield. Makes the catch for a huge gain right near the sideline. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Broncos. They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half. And
the pass is intercepted. Tackled after a short return to the 23. Nice play by this defense. First down here for this offense. Receiver in motion now. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, that was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
And the Broncos begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his 2nd interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped.
And the result is going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So after the safety, it's now a free kick coming up. They'll punt it away from the 20.
Returner is brought down at the 28. And your Boise State Broncos.
And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And this one is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge gain. The Broncos will line up to kick it away. That's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and boot it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin from their 47. Play action here on 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he pulls in the catch. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Really good route here by the receiver, but I love the quarterback's ability to look off that safety and make that throw. And that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years. Guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray and more recently Jake Fromm and, of course, Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Third down upcoming after that completion. Handing off on the draw play. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Man, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense. Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Handoff heading left. He has first down yardage at the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then first down right back to the running game. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Riley. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. The guys up front line up. It's first down. The shotgun handoff here. Jukes to get free.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before they even get to the locker rooms.
And they've got the returner corralled. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Caught over the middle. It's White. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's White. Good enough for the first down to the 37. The Dogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he throws his third interception of the day.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense has been really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And the freshman brings him down quickly.
With the defense coordinator this week, all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. It's an option look. Pitch play to the back. Finding space at the 20. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big game that time. That's great execution. The run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the offense. The freshman with a little too much air under that one.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
He's back to throw again on second down. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They could come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Pressure is coming. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
PAT is good. They still trail, though. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on fourth down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Has the first down and more. They bring them down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Looking for the wideout. The QB throws his third pick of the day. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, this defense is doing an outstanding job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage. That's their third interception now in the game.
Looking to throw it on first down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. And it's incomplete. A last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game. And we've been treated to a fabulous first two quarters of playoff football.
They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game,
football knocked loose in the backfield. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. 3rd down play for this offense. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
A running play called on 4th down. Breaks loose at the 45. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. And the Broncos come to the line and start a fresh set of downs.
Trends show guys that are continuing to go for it on 4th down. But what's crazy to me, Chris, is deep in your own territory to go for it on 4th down. It's a big risk, but it pays off here.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
The Broncos pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Bringing pressure. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. So off the solid gain on the ground, they go back to the passing game, but give up the sack that time.
Boy, what a big difference, Chris, between the run blocking we saw in the previous play where they got big yards, and here in pass pro.
There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's going to take another shot right here. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw another pick.
Airing this one out toward the sideline. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he'll finally go down after a huge gain and a big momentum boost for this offense. And the Broncos come to the line with 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Touchdown, BSU. Still no answer for this offense.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
He will get into the end zone again. Powers up a touchdown with a successful 2-point try. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He's got it for a big gain. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Movement here from the tight end. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Running back has it on a screen now. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Defense is coming after him. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, and got rid of the football. The Dogs will have to kick it away. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the...
Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Contact as he threw it. And he's got it. Touchdown, Dogs. This quarterback on fire today. That's a crucial response for this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Now they get set to kick it away.
Boise State 31, Georgia 21.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The offense with 5 receivers now. Empty backfield. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback making some changes at the line. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Looking to make a big play downfield. And he is wide open for a huge gain. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Broncos. There's another strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against the secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front giving him enough time to throw.
Automatic in the PAT. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field.
42 Spider. 4-2.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play.
Hold it. Offense.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Here we go.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Pass caught, second down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. It's going to bring up a third down play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage.
Here we go, set.
Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. And the tackle is made on what's going to be the final play of this period. So Kirk Boise stays in front with 3 quarters in the books with a chance to stay alive with the playoff at stake. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Trying to throw for it on third and goal. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. Field goal here doesn't help the cause. We're going to go for the touchdown here on fourth down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And the pass rush swarms and they get him down on fourth and goal. What a play.
Instead of getting points here and going for the field goal, this offense decides to get aggressive, and the offensive line gives up the sack. Looked like they miscommunicated. The defense, to their credit, is able to get after the quarterback.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Boise State. And the beatdown continues. Now the all-important extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last time they had it going, they got stopped on fourth and goal. They got to put that behind them now. Put together something here. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
An explosive play moves the ball all the way down near the 25-yard line. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Down he goes, a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Georgia has moved into the red zone.
Get set.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down after that previous play.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
He's tackled them down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Toss play running right. And the broken tackle there produces a solid game.
Well, another nice run by this running back. He's well over 100 yards now in the game. A big part of the reason that they're going to win this football game and advance to the next round.
Snags the quick throw. Breaking free at midfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. They'll toss it to the right side. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, I've gotten so conditioned here now that we're in the fourth quarter to see this guy get the football and just get more positive yards. Finally this afternoon, the defense steps up, says enough is enough, and they come up with a nice tackle.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Toss play to the outside. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Chris, as you know, the reason this team has such a nice lead today is the day that this guy has had running the football. But that time, finally, the defense comes up with an answer for it.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he finds the running back in the flat. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback dropping back. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. On first down, it's play action. Caught on the outside. It's White. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner.
Intercepted in the end zone. Not much on the return, but they snuck out the drive for the takeaway. First down here for this offense. Handoff to the back. Keep the clock moving. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
He's brought down at the 21. Brings up second down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Send the back in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Yeah, Chris, not an ideal play here when you throw the football and you go the wrong direction. I think we got to look at the playbook here to see how we can try to make those yards up.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And looking for a big play here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. The Broncos will look to convert here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Look at this. He'll go deep again. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
Chris, I'm kind of surprised they're still taking shots downfield. They got a big lead. We're in the 4th quarter. Run the ball. Get out of dodge. Keep everybody healthy.
Running out of time in the pocket. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now.
2nd down coming up.
42, Spider.
Heading left after the handoff. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Hold it. Offense.
Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one.
Got it.
Important 2nd down play coming up.
Cut. Moves.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Following the back behind the line of scrimmage. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down.
Come on, set.
Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. It's caught downfield. And they wrap him up and bring him down on what is the final play of the game. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.